Hello, hello. Hello, hello. So today we'll be playing in some Pokemon Village because there should be new stuff coming up in there in like 1.5 hours or so. So we're doing some stuff before each. Doing some stuff before it indeed. I'm not completely sure, but at least that's all I've been able to gather so far. Yep. Will be things before, like probably running about at least, if nothing else is. Few things that I'm interested in doing. Like one cut scheme that I never have done. And for some reason I'm thinking that weirdly could be a requirement. So I'll be doing that. And then there is one Pokemon that I want to check a size on. Should be in about like 1.5 hours indeed. Should probably start up the game. Yeah, I've been checking out that it wasn't available earlier. But yep. Yeah, as I said, I'll be figuring out something to do. Something to do indeed. But yep. Let's see then. Should be at Blueberry Academy. The entrance? Yes. I kinda want to see what are the outbreaks about today. So Deerling and Rowletch. Rowlet seems to be like in a terrible spot. There's an Oshawott and Smeargle. Minior one. Minior is the only one that I can do it the way that I would like to be doing it, because I need to be KOing things. Oh. Yeah, here's a Darklet one here. Rexair and a Pikachu. What else? Hound, Tower, Houndoom, whatever my thing. It's a Flamingo there. I'm always trying to be going further into the map even though I can't. Then a Azurill, a Chonk. That could be an okay place, it just seems like a terrible spot though. Glade of all things. Something in the water. Could it be like this launcher in this game? This version, I mean. Could be that, I guess. But yeah, I'll be going ahead and check out first the size of the Magby, because it, if I remember correctly, it was bigger. Like it did display the big icon thing. So I'll be checking that out because I forgot to do it last time. Yes. Yeah, it's just bigger than the average. Yeah, now I can throw this out. As I said, I find it very interesting that it's like out of the core when you throw it out. The Synchro Machine unfortunately can't be used outside of the terrarium. Yeah, then I do the other thing. As I said, there is a cut skin that I haven't done, and weirdly I think that might be a requirement. To be having this little guy in the party. Yeah, I know I didn't do that. You don't like it. I'm just gonna straight away teleport there. I'm gonna be like going the path there. Or flying, I don't know, something. Yeah, I'll be doing that. We'll save as well if it's the case that it wants to be crashing or something. It's been a while, yeah, I have a few hunts in mind that I could be doing for funsies. One hunt that I would like to do anyways, because it's a new Pokemon. Or new, but anyways. No, don't have it yet. And it is for the Hydrabble. I already have a shiny Dribblin, but I want to be having both. Nice lag there. Oh yeah. This thing. I still do be finding it so weird that they're so small. Jeez. What's going on today? Game. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself. Nothing too bad going on at all. Nothing too bad going on at all, indeed. Oh, it's night enough? Or is that the current spot? I don't know. Could be both. It is starting to be a sunset. Yeah, we'll be going ahead and playing indeed a cutscene. It's nothing too out of the ordinary, but it's quite interesting. Yanmas. So I need to go somewhere around here. There we go. There's the trigger. I still do be loving the music in here. Yeah. Hello there. I usually see it with the other one. But yeah, do be playing the future one. Yes. I don't think... Maybe you haven't, maybe the Pokemon did. I think you're the actual professor. Yeah. Yeah, watch. Iron Serpent. Well, we call him Maridon. So are we telling the name of the Pokemon to the professor then? And that's why it's called a Pokemon that it's... Oh. Yes. Are you further from the future? I mean, I know that you know. This must be from the past, but... Yeah. Yeah. Um... Sure. Jeez, the mist is real in here. Yeah, I thought that I would need to be doing this. It's quite unnecessary, honestly, to be doing this, in my opinion. Like this. Well, why are you here, then? No reason data in your lab. Okay. It could be. Are you studying now? Pokemon living in a different timelines. You have already done that for us. Hmm. Okay. No, it just disappeared. It didn't even like put it fully there. But anyways. What about your family? I mean, I know about it already, but yeah, I guess. I don't think he's too lonely anymore. Okay. You're in the land of Gidukami, in the Crystal Pool more specifically. Yes. I mean, it is quite a precious, yeah, partner to me indeed. Hmm. The hidden treasure. So we are inspiring you to be doing things. That's interesting. Under depths, indeed. Um, is the descendant of Heath, I guess. Of course, it usually does do that. Oh no. Okay. Yes, I will give you the violet book. Does this like create an infinite loop because huh. What if we meet with the AI again and we both have the violet book? Regular expedition of the great Rupaldeia given to you by Professor Churro. Name of Churro written in the clumsy handwriting. Lovely. Hmm. It was nice seeing the actual professor for the first time. You feel odd, eh? Interesting, interesting. I thought you might be a little bit more excited. No saving. Nice. It is indeed. And look in the title screen, it's indeed the sunset. It's like probably right now it's the biggest chain. How am I here? Was I dreaming the whole thing? Was I dreaming the whole thing, or why am I here? Only one thing that I do be finding frustrating about it is that I need to be going back where I was. It's the only thing. Do be a little fella. As I said before, I do be finding it odd that it's so small. Should I do an appling hunt then for a little while? I guess I could. So it means that I will be going into the Apple Hills and pressing the target button. The same way that I did find the first one. I was thinking appling. There's few other hunts that I still have yet to be completed, but they can wait, of course. I'll be just be doing the thing. I like that they also did actually like move Perrin. Of course it makes sense that they would, but then again you don't really always know. Not all other ways games like move the Pokemon away from the place edge. Like if it did switch into another place. Yeah, time to make a dragon sandwich then. Because it's the one that I would like to do. Because grass, there is a little bit too many other grass types. And it's for this 3, 5. Because that's dark and that's a poison. It's 3 quite close together. Counter power dragon. Of course, we shall be using the Sun's Edge. Of course, of course. And maybe a sandwich or 2. And then probably just, you know, walking about for a little while after then. Okay, sure. Watch me find it in the next, like, 5 minutes. First 5 minutes of the sandwich is not even sparkling powder, and I don't even have the charm. Yeah. Can be like that sometimes. I'll be putting that up again. Straight away an apple in group spawn, yo. Yeah, the method that I do it in that I have found to be very good is to be targeting. Because, you know, they are on the trees most of the time. And then, you know, just be doing things. Nice rain, you gotta love it. Yeah, I know there is an AFK method for Apple, but then again, I can't honestly be bothered with it. I also know that there is the... There is the other thing of... You good? It's the other thing of outbreaks, but... I find one problem with Apple in outbreaks is it is small. So it can be sometimes hard to be seeing. And you know, the usual occasions that I have seen an apple in outbreak in there has been grass, and you know, grass is quite green in most places in Pokemon games. It has a mark. I unfortunately don't really care too much about it, even though it is still very nice that you can indeed be seeing if they have marks or not. The only thing that you need to be having, of course, is to be having seen them at least once, or like captured them before at least once, but you know, fair enough. Because I guess that you would be having more knowledge about it because you have already captured it before. Or your Pokédex has, is probably the most likely reasoning. Pokédex has more information, since you know, you'd be having quite a smart Pokédex. Not a marked one. Also with the zooming feature, with like in this case that I have been doing Applins, it's quite interesting to like see how many marks there is. Because I would like to say that like marks, in my opinion, they have never really been that rare. But of course, you know, it is somewhat rare because of course I don't think that everyone is catching every single Pokemon that they ever see. It's very nice to actually be able to see like the marks indeed with this if you have already captured them, as I said once before. And you know, if you're completing the Pokédex, it's quite likely that you have it already. Another marked one? Jeez. It's been not even like 5 minutes, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It's not even been 5 minutes and finding already marked ones. Another marked one. Thanks, Gabe, for being stuck in that Applin. It's the only problem with the lock-in feature, honestly, is that it is very easy indeed to be getting stuck with age, because of course you're focusing on it. So you know, wants to be focusing on each. Oh, is there 2 Applins in the same tree? There is. There's anyways like a lot of Applins in like these few trees. Other for Mandis. I think I have seen like 2 for Mandis so far, and one of them has been like said to be small, and one is said to be big or bigger than normal. Because of course, like if it does have the mark that it's like bigger or smaller, it doesn't. Unfortunately, it doesn't mean that it's gonna be, you know, the largest of the bunch or smallest. It just means that it's the size is different from the average. Oh. So many close by. For some reason I'm thinking that you might be smaller than usual. Yeah, you are. Seemed quite small indeed. It's again 2 in 1 tree, jeez. Want to be another one that there is 2 in 1 tree, jeez. These Applins, they do be taking over. No, I can't. There was an Applin in a tree nearby. I know there was an Applin in a tree nearby. Where is it? Well, I guess no longer seeing that Applin. Starly, you please leave me alone. If you're afraid of me, I'm not gonna be capturing you. I'll leave you be. I'll leave you be, indeed. Yeah, I still do be kind of excited about whatever is gonna be happening today. But interested to see, indeed. What are we gonna be doing in here? And as I said, I do be kind of hoping that I already have everything that I need to be done for it done. I would like to say yes, I don't think that there is anything too much. I have completed the stories of both of the DLCs and the main game. And I also did do like the extra thingy as well. The little cutscene there that they turn my title screen to be later down the day. So I wonder then, are we gonna be getting a nighttime one? Like from completing whatever is coming up next? Like kind of going through the entire day, you know? Starting, you know, from the morning, going back to the... going more and more towards the nighttime. Even though it might be one of the slowest day and night cycles ever lasting like a year. I've seen like a year or so. It's a little bit more than that even. It's insane to think about though. Hello there. Marked one. Oh, another marked one. I want to check out the one in this tree first. And I think that, yeah, that one is in. There's one more there. Any more? Serena. My favorite apple. Favorite apple indeed is the Pucciana. I think one thing would be quite interesting is that what if one of those like daily spawn Pokemons, the ones that you know how to terrestrialize to something else than they usually are, you know? How interesting that would be that if one of them would be guaranteed to be having like a certain mark. Because I think that could be quite interesting. Like, I know that there is a few guaranteed like marked Pokemons if you get them from doing specific things. Oh, spin rack. Could you please? And do we remember in the last time that I was hunting down an apple in? I did get it when I was talking about like how I do be loving that there is different kinds of sparkles indeed in Sword and Shield. Even though it's unfortunate that they are not like balanced too well, like it's a lot easier to be getting. Oh my. It's a lot easier to be getting like depending on what method you are using. Different kinds. I would kind of wish. I would wish indeed that we would be having something like that happening again. I kind of doubt it. But I think that would be quite nice. I think that could be quite nice indeed. Be having that thing happening again. I wonder if there can be 3 applins in one tree, because so far I think the most that I have seen is 2. And it would be making sense if that would be the max anyways. Like more appling kinds of apples, there's a lot of other apples for sure. You know what would be quite mean if they would be doing each for these is that what if they made like randomly there to be green apples? I mean, it would be technically making more sense if like when you do be finding a shiny apple in or like something like that, you know. But then again, I guess it usually isn't the case that a bunch of different kinds of apples are growing from the same tree. But you know, maybe like some of the trees could be having like different kinds of apples. And that could be interesting. Low marked one. Also keep in mind as well that I don't have the marked charm either. I have not completed any dexes in this game. I've just completed enough to be getting certain rewards. Or a little bit extra because I've been getting something afterwards. But like, I haven't been getting any of the charms. Don't be having the marked charm. Don't be having a marked charm, don't be having what is it? The like the terrestrialized thing shard charm, I guess. Don't be having that either. The only charms that I'm pretty sure have is EXP and catching. There is a catching charm. I like only the ones that, you know, you get by just playing through the story. by completing any access. No centroid. Seconds. Oh. Apples on the road. Nice. Yeah, I was thinking that maybe I would be doing some DAs tomorrow. Maybe. Say opportunity indeed. If not, then at least on Saturday then. I don't know, this week by the way has been for me the kind I like to teach Mark that it has a chance to being small. Or having the smallest one as well. Nice. But yeah. I might indeed be doing that. It really depends on how I'm feeling, of course. Will I be doing DS tomorrow? Yeah. This is, was saying that for whatever reason this week just is, I guess, one of those weeks for me that I know, like, you know, days are going by and stuff along those lines. But it just doesn't, you know, feel like it. I guess it has been, you know, a slow week then. I don't know why, but it, you know, you do be having one of those days every once in a while. Days, weeks, whatever my things. Things just don't seem like there is anything going on, and it seems like it's everything is happening so fast. That is quite a nice. It's quite a nice one, honestly. Would be loving that little thing there. I probably should be destroying that apple there, but I honestly can't be bothered with it. I think still one thing would be making quite a good amount of sense to me is that the applings, they would be affected by thunderstorm. I really understand honestly why they aren't. Especially considering that, you know, Applin, it isn't Pokemon itself, it isn't the apple. And I'm just thinking that, you know, since it does be like inside the apple, the Pokemon, you know, that it would be making more sense that it would be easier to fall off from the tree. And I mean the following animation or whatever my thing is, like when you have it outside of your Pokeball, it do be rolling. It do be rolling. So like why not? Well, this apple is they to be standing out like ridiculously when it's nighttime. I love it. Oh, you have a mark? Nice. Yeah, they do be standing out quite nicely when it's nighttime. From like the usual apples, because you know they are... In most places they are a little bit like... brighter in color. Of course, if they are behind trees, it's impossible to see them, but... And isn't that with every Pokemon though? If they're behind something that you can't be seeing them, you can't see them. I can see the thing because it's behind a thing. Was a very good batch there of those trees and apples. So of course it makes sense that the next one is like almost nothing. There's always the possibility that they are spawning in on the other trees there. But then... we'll say I can't be bothered with it. I would like to see that there is... anyways not too many other dragon types around here. Grass would be more problematic to be using, of course. Oh, Pichu. There's so many other grass types in here. It's insane the amount. It would be quite nice, to be honest, to be seeing the Applin without the zoom in feature first. The shiny one, that is. Which is, you know, somewhat likely. But still, I most likely would be seeing it when I do be getting... That apple literally just appeared. Was not there before. That apple, it wasn't there before. And funny thing was that it wasn't even like a surprise thing. And they usually tend to be. Let's see. And yeah, as I've said before, I have plans for the other Applins as well. How would I be getting them, you know? Because I've said it before that there is a funny tree in the Isle of Armor, I'm pretty sure. That there is a chance to be getting, depending on the version, depending on the version, you can be getting one of the evolutions or Applin. Of course, it's unfortunate that it is going to be indeed in a recent hunch. But I will say that resets in Sword and Shield, they aren't the worst things. But still, I don't like them. I just find it very cool that whenever a new Pokemon is introduced, that it's, you know, pretty fast be able to found in the wild as, you know, fully evolved one, if it is indeed the one that evolves. It's like for Applin, we didn't need to be waiting in the wild. I'm not counting not Dynamax Adventures, but the DA, not the DA3 dance anyways. I'm pretty sure it was available in them, you know. I'm not really counting them myself. But it's nice nonetheless. Didn't need to be waiting too long for them to be available in the wild. That is why I kind of have been going for that for like pretty much since the beginning, that I honestly rather not evolve my Pokemon. I like if I would be finding shinies, if it's not like that I really want to be like seeing it, you know, or use it. I don't really want to be I don't really want to be like evolving them. I want to be finding them in the wild if that's a possibility. Like for example, I could be evolving a Galarian Zigzagoon into Linoon and, you know, I would be having the line done there, but I don't want to. I want to find them in the wild. You'll be wanting to find them in the wild indeed, myself. I know it has kind of always been the case that you can be finding the fully evolved Pokemon in the wild. In some games for sure more than others. But at the same time, like... Huh? Oh, there was... But yeah, do be loving it though. Is the sandwich over? It is. So let's make another one. I didn't save before this one, but it's not the end of the world. Let's redecorate this place. Yes. So I'll see it so much, it's very useful to be doing that. Unfortunately, I only have time for like one more full sandwich, which is this one. I probably will be waiting though like 5 minutes before the time that it's supposed to be released. Maybe waiting a little while indeed. It's no use to be going straight there, in my opinion. Gonna be waiting that a little bit longer. Let's see. Got the Power Dragon indeed. I do be absolutely loving though that, you know, first like Applin, like of course the first thing that you think when you see an app, first see the Applin in the like first time, like questioning why is he the dragon type, and then if you're like really interested on it, you would be like reading Pokédex entries, and then they would be making more sense. Oh. And and then, like in this game, you'll be getting definitely interesting evolutions that even more make more sense to be a dragon type, you know. I will say one thing though, that for me, even though I do be loving Appleton, Appleton is the only one really that doesn't really scream dragon to me. It's the only one for me that doesn't really scream dragon type. Applin I do be understanding. And it is quite unlikely that they would be getting rid of a... They would be getting rid of the typings when it evolves. It happens every once in a while, but it is quite rare though. Which, you know, it is understandable that they didn't do it too often. Because it doesn't make sense most of the time. To be having the Pokemon lose a typing, if it's not gonna be gaining, of course, another one. If it gains another one, then, you know, it is okay for me. There we go. I'll still say one thing though, as cool as triple typings would be, it probably would be a little too much for me to be handling. And again, you never know. You never know indeed. Hello there, Lamise. The one rarely seen in this game. I've only seen two of the other one, but I mean, I'm probably not in the most optimal spot for them. So, you know, makes sense for that. You know what would be quite interesting about Pokemons is that, you know, since there is a lot of, like, you know, Pokemons that have never been released as a shiny before, what if they would be, like, switching the shinies that, you know, there is in the code, you know? What if they would be doing that? And I know that they don't usually switch up shinies or colors of the Pokemons after, you know, they have been finalized. But, you know, fair enough. Fair enough indeed. Like, that was quite interesting last night. Since we did decide to be opening the balcony door, because we just wanted some fresh air and also it was quite warm. So, you know, of course she wants to be getting there. And now she really wants to be getting back there, but we're not letting her to be there because unfortunately it's still a little bit too cold to be having the balcony door to be open all the time. It is indeed. But yeah, she was very playful last night though after that. She probably did see something outside that was very interesting. Whatever that one was, I don't know. Oh. Whatever that was, I don't know. But yeah. She did also break one of our like containers that we are trying to in summer to be growing things. But you know, they are all anyways, like most of them are broken, so it's very interesting. The way that she did flip it was very interesting, like she did like fully flip it. Like, how? She does her magic once again, and I don't understand. She was okay though. After that, she didn't get hurt or anything. Just very much in the playful mood indeed. But yeah, I do be hoping the best of luck to anyone else that do be hunting. I hope that you are able to find whatever you're looking for indeed. For a second I thought that Pucciana was a Spinarak. Wasn't though. I already have one, so I don't really need another one, but I mean, we're not gonna be saying no. I would be evolving it, of course. Sorry, Bellsprout there. Nothing. Nothing interesting indeed. I will say that unfortunately Bellsprout line it isn't the greatest shiny wise. It's like I'll do it like in Bellsprout. Bellsprout is very nice. But both like Weeping Bell and Victory Bell, not the best. I just would wish that they would be like staying like nicely standing out thingies. I mean, it isn't that Bellsprout is the most noticeable out of all the shinies. But I will say that it's definitely the easiest one to notice from the entire evolutionary line. Because unfortunately when it evolves, there is still changes, but like the biggest changes that in my opinion happen are in some of the like accent parts instead. Like, I would kind of wish that it would have been staying like that nice, like more of a yellowish color overall. Not be switching to like just slightly different green. But Bellsprout is probably my favorite of the line anyway, so don't mind it. It would have been quite interesting if it would have been getting the evolution though on Gen 2. I would like, you know what, the counterpart, aka the Oddish, the Decage. I mean, I will say that it probably wasn't the most, like, interesting design, unfortunately, what did, like, Bellsprout's other evolution be having. It isn't the most, interesting thing at all. But hey, it would have been probably cool anyways. They could have made it, you know, cool. Oh, come on, I watch. I like in that group there was 2 that were marked. Oh, another group spawn like that. If it would be more consistent that you'd be getting those group spawns, I would be definitely using those. But unfortunately it doesn't really seem like it's too consistent, like how can you be getting them? And also, you know, this place is not the nicest to be zooming through anyways, because, you know, they do be appearing randomly in the trees. Oh, nice. Another one. I just wanna think that it's gonna be relatively fast to be downloading the update. I know how bad it is to be downloading updates when the update is, you know, just being available in. That's why I would have been preferring if it would be, you know, in a different time, be like releasing. It's interesting that this one was indeed to be released like at daytime. I mean, I don't mind it, but considering that everything else so far for this game, like big updates, DLCs mainly, they were always happening, you know, for me at night. So it's indeed, for me, very interesting that this one was decided to be available from the... like in the daytime for me. Yeah, the applins, unfortunately, they are not going to be standing out as much. So it will be daytime. Whatever shall I do? I'll keep doing the same thing that I've been doing anyways. Oh, come. I wasn't even that close. Is a group spawn? Question mark? Yeah, there is. That Evelyn has a mark. Would have been honestly interesting if they would have been adding the shiny mark there as well for the zooming feature or lock-on feature, whatever my thing. Oh, come on. It's a little like they haven't been marking it like that, just in this kind of in this similar way in some other games. Mainly, of course, in Pokemon Go, since when you do be getting a shiny in that game, it like does display each when you're capturing each. It's indeed quite interesting. Oh. Don't drop my attack. No. Not my attack. Whatever shall I do about my attack being lowered when I'm gonna be immediately running away? Still a decent amount of time left, indeed. Of the sandwich. Then the rest of the time I will just be, you know, be running about without anything going on. I will be saying that I hope that I'm not gonna be in battle with the Formantis. Thank you. Thank you very much. But yeah, I'm quite it was quite interesting to me that we did get like two small like fruit Pokemon in back-to-back generations. Because there was Teeny or Bounceweed more specifically, and then there was Applin. Back-to-back generations. Even though I will still say that depending on which version you did play of the Alola games, you might not even know that Bounceweed existed if you weren't like completing the decks. Because you know Bounceweed it isn't available in the wild in the older games. For whatever is the reason is forever unknown. I mean, do I like that they need to make like Steenie to be more available? Yeah, kind of. At the same time, why remove the other one? Like completely. To be available in the wild. Just doesn't make sense. I mean, I get it that it's like later into the game, but it's not like we haven't seen like before that point like Pokemons to be found in places that they should have been already evolved. It's not like that hasn't been the case before. And I would like to say that it's probably gonna be like that of like forever. We're always gonna be finding Pokemons that, you know, should have evolved a long time ago, but they are still available in the wild. As the ridiculous high levels as they are. Oh, there's Starly running to the fence. Very smart move indeed. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't honestly encounter each. You know what I would be honestly doing for the rest of the time if the time is right? Be going for the... I would be going for the Volpidgeot slash Illumise. Of course without a sandwich because... why not? That's probably just early. I don't think the time is right. There's actually a few locations that I might be just, you know, be going about and running there. And both have water nearby. Both have water nearby indeed. Hello, Applin. Let's walk into that snake. I don't know why, but Ekans, especially how it is indeed in this game, it do be reminding me of those, like, other video game snakes that, you know, you never see that are there, but you're always so frustrated to be getting attacked by them. It could be because, you know, it's a snake. But, like, it is like that the Ekans is the closest snake to me that would be like that. No, those were very classic indeed. Because I always remember them to be like curled around like what Ekans does. Because weirdly enough, none of the other snake Pokemon do be doing that. Even though, you know, fair enough, they want to be making all the Pokemon to be unique, but it's interesting. It's very interesting indeed. Hello. Okay, Sindred. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, the funny Sindred. Yeah, of course, if I don't be getting a Applin in here, it's not the end of the world. I might be coming back to it. Might be coming back indeed, but then again, might be hunting it in Sword and Shield instead, and then bringing it in here. Not completely sure. We shall see. We shall see indeed. Is there only one in that tree? There's only one in that tree, okay. The do be marked. Love to see though that they haven't fixed everything in this game yet. The landscape can still be glitchy. Nice. Oh. It's too late that there was an apple in there. Also not the one that I want to be zooming in for, indeed. Once again, Sleeping Rock. Because that is honestly sometimes how it do be looking like for for the Pugiana. Sleeping Rock. Hello, Applin. Oh, you have a mark. Nice, another sleeping Poochiana over there as well. They're very sleepy during the daytime, I see. And I guess makes sense because they're dark types, so they're more likely to be active at night. I guess. Could be, could be. Even though they have, I'm pretty sure, like, never been Pokemon's caring about which time of day it is. I think my sandwich has run out. I think that might be the case indeed. Yeah. It has. Don't really see the sun anywhere. Yeah. I think it's a little too early for you to be looking for either the Volpedo Little Mise, because I would like to say that they may or may not be nighttime only things for being, you know, fireflies. They may or may not be like that indeed. So you know what I'll be going ahead and doing. Going for this little pond area over here for a little while. See what's going on over there. Full of fields. Fields indeed. Oh, hello, Levani. Yes, what should be available in here? I don't think it's available in there. I mean, if it is, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, a palm. And a spike. I was thinking of just, you know, be running about in here. There's quite a good amount of interesting Pokemons in here. Also interesting lag. Probably one of the most interesting things. Go ahead and save it just in case. Even though it doesn't matter because I'm not gonna be doing a sandwich or anything like that anyways. Just be running around in here because I wouldn't be minding to be getting honestly anything around here. Pokemon in here seems to be quite nice. Is the Oricorios. I guess you would be the most annoying one. Petalil, that is. It's Yanmaos because it's the time of day for them. It's low chads. There do be the cutie flies and Ribombies that can be somewhat hard to be finding. It can be somewhat hard to be found, I guess. They do be quite small. Yeah, I'll just indeed be going around this area over here until I feel like I would be checking out on the update thing. It's probably like at least 10 minutes for sure, but I probably, as I said, will be waiting a little extra. As I said, I do be hoping that it doesn't take too long to be getting the thing updated. Oh, Swaddle. Oh, more Peko is in here? Well, you probably did make that sound then. Yeah, there's like definitely most of the dudes that spawn around the place anyways are in here, but there's like more like, I guess, exclusive Pokemon to this specific area. And randomly the other ones to be showing up as well. I guess I do see where all of the spawns did go. Did you go for a Lotads? All the spawns? Oh. Hey, another Charger Bug. Charger Bug that's... It's not a Charger Bug, that is unfortunately only a... Only a... A Robin. I haven't seen honestly too many Charger Bug in here, which is kind of sad. Absolutely love to see a few more of them to be around here. Oh, hello, Munchlax. Seems like a very nice place to be sleeping in, indeed. Understandable that you'll be doing that then. And again, I do be seeing where all the spawns did go. Now it might be somewhere else then. I was about to say that that's what all looks big, but yeah, that's the evolution. That's why probably it does look big. Swalloon. That's why I probably do be looking big indeed. Hello, Petalilla. I would like to say that Petalil should be, even though the shiny unfortunately it isn't the greatest, I think it should be decently easy to see. It is again one of those Pokemons that you think is a lot harder to be seen than it actually is. At least for me that is the case. But I guess since they, you know, can be appearing in single spawns, it can be sometimes be harder to be seeing the difference if it is indeed a single spawn instead of like a group spawn where you can immediately like compare it to someone else and be like, that looks odd. Then again, I don't think it's that hard to be see the difference. On parallel, I mean, I do be having a few of them anyway, so that could be explaining why. Not in this game, but on other games. At least I know the difference that I should be looking for, so that makes things a lot easier on the ones that, don't change the most. Oh. And there is a small patch of like rocks there. And they tend to be spawning usually around them, so that's understandable, but very interesting. Was not that big of a area for sure. You are bigger than the average one is. Hello, Chad. You seem small. Okay. Just seem very small. That is a small one, okay. It's a small one indeed. Huh? Yeah, I do be liking the feature indeed that I can check out if they're smaller like beforehand, because previously if you would be liking to know if a Pokemon is, smaller or bigger than average, you would need to be catching them and then go ahead and travel to a specific location to be checking the size. It's very nice indeed that you have this thing going on. Really want to be running into you indeed. Or honestly to anyone really. As I do be running into Swaddle. we go. Oh, it's interesting. We almost never be seeing the party like that. Shh. No munchlux. A lot of more pecos? Is it because it's becoming more night chime, or is it just a weird luck thing? I would like to say that it's a weird luck thing, and rather than, you know, it's becoming more night chime. What is that loader doing? Silly. Silly little Lotad. You do be indeed. Managed to avoid everything there nicely. Yo. I will be saying one thing though, that this game did do music quite nicely. Like every, of course, like overworld music, you know, fits the area more or less. Of course, the thing is, as it is with most of the musics anyways, because they are meant for, you know, specific situations. Sometimes if you would be like into listen to them on their own, they might not be the nicest thing, you know. It just, you know, don't sound as nice because they are not in the concept that they should be in. It couldn't be moving any earlier. That's me. We're doing one more round around this and then I'll be going ahead and checking out. Can I update? It should be possible if everything has been going well, of course. If not, then, you know, I'll be waiting a little bit longer. He's saving in here. And we're closing down the game. Using the latest version. So nothing wide yet then. It should be today. Yeah, I guess that's a nice music, by the way, in there. It's a lot nicer than the school music that there usually is there. It's a lot nicer indeed. I guess I could be like closing down that because I'm not using any sandwiches right now. Well, I guess I'll be going about and going around some more. Um. Hello there, you beautiful blue one. One of my favorite Oricorio forms still. I mean, dive ball would be very lovely. I did say before this, right? Yeah, I do. For reasons unknown, I don't know why, but I think that you might be having Memento. Know why, but my brain says that it makes sense. Hurricane mist. We're trying like few more dive balls. I'm getting speed. You can still outspeed the Pokeball though. That's impossible to do. Excuse me? How dare you be like that? Oh, nice critical capture. Yeah. I got the blue Oricorio. The Senzu style one. The elegant and attractive dance of these Oricorio is popular with adults, but Oricorio themselves are far hard to find in... Well, I mean this specific one, yes. I kind of want to call you Wavy because just makes sense in my brain because I did use Drive Ball and also the dance that you do. You're gonna be most definitely Night by nature. You're impish. No marks. Well, I already knew that because I did zoom in on it. Let's go to boxes first. Let's move you to the shiny box. And then I'll be saving again because... Oh god, those are sometimes incredible annoyance to be capturing. But yeah, I did probably get the one that I wanted the most in here. Even though, as I said before, I probably will be hunting it at some point in Olola anyways. I want to be hunting all the different Oricorios on their islands, you know. So I just think that that's cool. Some are definitely easier to be finding than others. Like the others will be having like a better move pool. Not move pool, and not a move set by like the Pokemon Pokemon pool that is, you know, available around there. It's definitely some of them indeed. And the good thing, I guess, if I would be finding another one, is that I can always be switching the style for each. I most likely would be switching it to be the pom-pom style. The yellow one anyways. Because it's the hardest one to be finding in the wild, if you ask me, because it's not really available in too many areas. And then probably the next one is it the hula one or whatever, the pink one? Because it's just it's just not in the greatest spot, unfortunately. Bunch of low tides indeed. Monkeys to be here, I guess. I don't know, I kind of want to be staying in here now that I did start to be here. Unfortunately, I think Yanmas are not going to be showing up anymore because I'm pretty sure they are only a day for whatever reason. It's one of those Pokemon that like weirdly does switch. Like how it is found in games, because some games it's literally found only in the evening, and some games all day long. But in this game then, it's only available during the daytime. I guess they work a little bit differently depending on the region then. Oh, making sense. Oh yeah, you're available at nighttime. I honestly didn't know that you would be spawning around here. I would kind of doubt that I would be finding a Noctowl in here then. Guess I'll be checking out soon again. Will I be able to download things? It's kind of thinking one thing, if it, like, I don't be getting it in, like, the next 15 minutes instead. I will be connecting to the internet for if that's the way to be getting itch. Still the latest one. There we go. Let's go ahead and restart the game and once again find something almost immediately. I'm resetting my luck. Because that's most definitely a thing. It's most definitely a thing indeed. Let everything spawn in again because should be having the same spawns anyways, but I'll let everything spawn in just in case. Oh hello, there is Noctowl in here as well, of course. It's probably gonna be rarer than the hoodies. Okay, apparently there is a very interesting way to be starting it, and I was kind of correct about it then. We need to be going to Poke Portal, and apparently a mystery gift there should be once. So yeah, I was kind of correct then. Connected to the internet. Mythical berry gift. Interesting. Oh. This animation that I almost never see because I don't almost ever be getting anything. A mythical berry. Be getting, I guess, the other one as well. Doesn't really hurt too much to be getting each. Okay, 10 TMs. There shouldn't be anything else now. Gotten both of these. Yes. Yes, I would like to disconnect from the internet because oh god, a lag. It's definitely because of the thing. So I did notice that there was something to do in here. Again, I could be going to the academy as well. To see if they have anything to say in there. If if there's anything going on there. It's interesting because usually there's a phone call or something going about. And if not, I will be searching down more in the Kitakami then around the things that we did see. I'm gonna be checking out in here first though, because it's something to do with EEST anyways. Okay, nothing. They don't have anything to say, so yeah, I'll be going back to where I was then and seeing things there. I will also be doing the walk, I guess, like what do you do in the beginning. If that triggers something that you need to be walking in a specific way, you know. Be saving once again. Never gonna be saving too much. Hello, Whooper. Looking quite weird indeed. Yeah, usual to be seeing the blue one. I knew that that shop was like a thing. Oh, it is. Rusty old decoration. Mixed up with all the things. It's moving. And now getting the phone call. Yeah. I have been. It has not been that big of a deal, though. It's very normal. I mean, something wrong? Okay. Surely. The thing is gone. The hidden treasure very zero epilogue. What you mean? And you're not gonna be saying anything about it, eh? Guess why would you? So here then. I can't fly there because why would I be able to fly there? I guess because, you know, when I walk there, there's gonna be a cutscene that starts before I go there, so if I would be teleporting there, it would be probably doing something bad. But I guess we can be going through the Lechonk outbreak. This music sounds so weird. I don't know if the Lechonk one is indeed in the best spot possible. Then again, do I care too much? Not really. Let's go here then. The science dude. Indeed. See, there you are. What are you up to? Hello. What's going on? What did you do this time? It surely can be. It's fine. It's not like I honestly would be having saying at all, or would I be wanting them to join along or not? Okay. Interesting. What do you mean by that? Hmm. Okay. Of course. We're interested in your own things, I see. Very fitting for you. Hmm. Okay, a letter from Kieran. Oh, yeah, the douche. Wonder what the letter is all about then. I mean, sure, I guess. How are you doing lately? I took a leave from school, so I'm back to my Sweden for a while, and my sis came back with me too. Honestly, hasn't been that long time since, you know, the second part did get released, but anyways. No, we didn't get much chance to talk after everything that happened in the Underdepths. I'd really like to catch up, swing my visit to Kitakami. I just was there. Carmen would love to see you. I'm sure maybe you could bring your friends from Paldea too. I included plenty of tickets. That's very nice. I didn't know that I need to be paying for them. I just have been traveling through the places. Yeah. He's just a friend indeed. I think she has. Urban chill out. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Let's all go there indeed. I mean, I've been traveling a lot of places. Of course. Of course you want to be battling him. It's the thing that you do the best. Yeah. I like that Kieran does know exactly how many tickets we need. Also, where's the mom going? She disappeared. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that long that we're gonna be there. So gonna be immediately heading there. She was not even there. Yeah, we're gonna be going places once again. Yeah, we'll be fine. Well, unless it's just be walking there, it's not that far away anyways. It's the entrance that is closest to here. So I can just, you know, be riding my ride on over there. Going through the Lechonk outbreak once again. And at least this time there's a lot more Lechonks there. There's a lot more Lechonks there. I mean, because I was going from that direction most likely, but it's still nice to be seeing more of them. I see that they have still not fixed that fence there. It has been over a year. I mean, then again, usually in Pokemon games, nothing gets fixed anyway, so don't really be expecting that to be the case. Hello there, small scatterbug. I wonder how small the smallest would be looking like. Well, I can't really be saying because I haven't captured one. It's just hanging out here. So I guess I'm gonna be able to even teleport into here. Hello. I mean, sure. uh... No. At least you get to be going though. Yeah. Even if we would be forgetting something, we can always be getting some more. I would like to say. There goes the Dragonite. Once again. For like probably the 7th time today. This is indeed. I mean, it probably would be smelling a little bit different from a different place. Hello there, caretaker. Yeah. It should be. At least I haven't heard that any of you would have been in here before. Yeah. Yeah. And we walk a little bit in and then we get another cutscene, right? Oh, are you gonna be following me? Oh. I think it's so disappointing that they don't actually follow you like they did do like the first time that you entered Area Zero. I see. It's not his house, but Karen is most likely there, though. I think it's indeed quite a missed opportunity that they don't follow you, and also they're still loaded in. Okay, now they start to fade away. Hello, Kieran. All there by yourself, I see. It hasn't aged. It honestly hasn't been that long. Okay, but it's great to be seeing you. No. Oh, God. Surely you are. On a break right now. Yeah. Arven, you could be chilling out still. So you're gonna be having a double battle then, eh? You got this. I like that they're talking like I'm not even there. So are we gonna be witnessing a battle then? So is this a lot of like go from point A to go to point B and see a lot of cutscenes? I don't know how I feel about it. Let's see. I need to talk to probably to one of you. You specifically, I see. It was a very quick battle because I just barely got here. She is a champion indeed. Yeah. I mean, it sometimes did matter to you. Did you win or lose, though? Oh, hello there. Oh, I think the Pokemon might have been doing something to you then. You don't look normal. What's wrong with you? um... Um... Very interesting. So that's what's going on. That's where the dude did go then. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, she's definitely usually not like that. She's more normal. I don't think that she was excited, but yeah. Hmm. How long has she been doing that indeed? Yeah, it's not really too normal, is it? Probably. There was a third thing with them, or fourth thing with the loyal tree. Yeah. Yeah. Charlie, we help you. There we go. Let's help the dude out. Go to the community center again. Interesting. I'm gonna be saving because I don't want to be going through that many cutscenes. So we are heading to the center indeed. I think we are gonna be going inside this time. Even though there's no such thing as a mark in here, I probably would be needing to be sleeping. Or we're just gonna be having get another nice cutscene in here. Okay. Okay. lot smaller place though. Why aren't we zooming into these guys if those two are talking? Mochi say, I hope there's nothing wrong with Nemona then soon. No, I don't think that is what we should be doing. I guess I'm in then. Yeah, very much. Hope you are okay, Nimona. Find the TV remote. Oh, you're blocking the way because there is something wrong with you, because you're not saying anything. It's definitely in the plant, it is. Of course we wouldn't be hiding things on plants. I think we should be helping out people. She's gonna be going outside then. She's not here at least. Yeah, she's probably outside. Both answers are like super obvious and mean the same exact thing. Yeah. You should be staying in here. I'll be fine. And I didn't even get to choose what we do. I mean, I'll be fine. Eevee things. Eevee things indeed. Because you would be making Eevee references, you are the Eevee trainer anyways. Why don't I ask them, of course? Have you seen the random dude? Oh, they're also cursed. Hello? Mochi? More of the weird dance. Okay, challenge, I guess. Ariad House and Zalazol. We have 2 fighting types against them. Nice. We're gonna be getting like a boost. No. Let's park the Ariados because maybe the Poliwrath can be destroying the other dude. You're now just saying that I've been in a battle for like a moment. There we go. The Salazzle does go down with a crit. Nice. I like that the Pokey, like the nurse dude is there. Quite fine. A victory bell. Victory bell, eh? It is destroying the Ariados there. One less thing to be dealing with. The Icy Punch. I mean, you couldn't be paralyzing me, so that makes sense. A Noctowl. Down it goes, easily. You're losing. I mean, it's not like we're just battling the Pokemons. Then I guess I'll be using Spark on you. You are not gonna be requiring too much to be defeated anyways, even though it's resisted. Oh, nice for the critical edge. Very helpful. Defeated two dudes. A decent amount of money. Mochi is doing something. You're acting like Carmine, indeed. Yeah? Probably. I mean, I think she is gonna be the same, but she's right there. I would like to say that running off probably to the place that we did find Orgapon in. That would be my guess where we would be heading next. Oh, you did heal my party, nice. I'll be putting someone else to front. Fuse. Fuse in front. Is everyone like that? Would like to say that most likely yes. Everyone seemed to be like that indeed. Weirdly enough, the smoke that they are like surrounded by kind of reminds me of Spiritomb. Very weirdly indeed. It could be because of the things that you needed to collect in the Legends Arceus. I hope that that dude is okay though. Whoever is selling these. How perfectly planned that they are like activating right now, isn't it? And it also seems like, again, we are locked for a specific time of day, which, again, kind of makes sense for the story, but it's still a little unfortunate if you ask me. It do be what it do be, though. It's not the worst thing ever, I guess. Oh, antlers. Looking very nice. Yeah. Need to goju here indeed. Are we gonna be seeing the Mona or are we gonna be having another battle? Where is Kieran? There. You look normal. How did Carmine escape? I hope she actually is asleep then. Yeah. It could be, it could be. Yeah. So she is wearing school uniform because I don't think that she's right now loud and full of energy. Oh no. Yeah. Sound effect. So you're affected as well. This will be quite an immediate thing then. So another battle. Of course. Chandelier and Arbok, eh? So I have a very good matchup against it. Doing the scary chicken dance. Attack doesn't really matter because I have also a special attacking move. Of energy ball. And I guess I'll be honestly using terrain balls on the Arbok. I will be attacking you anyways. I think terrain balls should be doing a decent amount of damage if that one just barely doesn't knock me down, but it did give me poisoned. So everyone's gonna be healing every single time. Unfortunately, it did move to be a grass one instead of a normal one. Yeah, I don't think we have too much of a choice. How much is gonna the poison be doing? Oh, a little too much. I might be switching. Be switching to you because you can be poisoned. Unfortunately, I only have Earthquake, so it would be hurting the Poliwrath. At least the Arbok is gone now. Oh, gosh. Critical hit, how dare you. be getting critical hits at this moment. Oh god, please have neutralizing gas. Well, if both of them have levitate, I don't have anything, but let's go for each. Being angry, I see. Heat wave. Still levitate. But at least the Chandelier is gone now. Unfortunately, didn't have the auto ability. Which would have been nicer in this situation. Memos 1A. I will be switching once again. If it does decide to use the move, I should be switching to you, like an earthquake or something, which could be a good play because you know the dude has levitate. Very well could be a thing. Defense going down is not nice. I don't think special defense is that big of a deal. You missed. Yeah. I'll be getting all the health back. Nice. Unless I will be using Aqua Step to try to knock you down. Also, I love that it says that it's super effective against something, but it doesn't say it in here. It says like huh. Why? There is the earthquake. I thought it would be happening. Oh no, we have Poliwrath going down soon. It is going to be surviving at least this turn because of the terrain, but not too much longer. If it doesn't... okay, nothing then. If we would have been having that going on for one more turn, then there would have been a possibility that it could have been surviving the next turn as well. Oh nice, the Weezing is gone. Incineroar. And the attack going down for that is nice. I guess I could be using low sweep. It doesn't really matter too much at this point what move I will be using because it's probably gonna be going down anyways because it's stab. There we go. I know, difficult battle. Even more double battles, but at least it's not me alone. I'll be able to afford even more sandwich ingredients. I have soon a thing of thing that what am I thinking that sooner like Kira and I are the only ones that aren't like that. Because for some reason I'm thinking that probably Penny and Arwen are eating the mochi. I'll stoppage. Everything is gonna be fine. Yeah. Yeah, we're okay. How are you, Chu? Okay. Yeah. Oh? Hmm. Oh, really? Are you sure about that, genius? Hmm. So we're going back there. Are you actually gonna be running? You're actually not gonna be running there straight away. I need to be going there myself. I see how it is. I see how it is. How dare you be like this? Well, at least I will say one thing, that the distances, they aren't too bad, so I don't even mind, like, going like this. So it's in some cool Pokemons. Are we gonna be having another double battle? Or what's gonna be going on over here? They seem to be normal for now. What happened? What did she do? Okay. I mean, you should just go inside. Probably everything is fine there. Oh, the thing that I did see on the shelf there. I believe you. Oh. Something over there. Is it the Pokemon? Of the mochi kind? It is. It's not a drone. It is indeed a Pokemon. It's quite nice how it looks inside, and of course... Yeah, I thought something like this would be going on. I mean, it's not their fault. They couldn't be really doing too much. No. Are they gonna be having the boost from the Pokemon behind them? Just watching there. Menacingly. I like that the nurse is just, you know, not care in the world. I quite like how it looks without the thing. Looks very nice. So battle then. I hope you again heal my party, because if not, then yeah, I think we'll just go. One of them has probably evolutions. The other one has something. from the party that it usually has. Umbreon and Greed, and this is a 6-1 then. Guess they both do be having a full party. When did you get the hood on? Oh, it's only 3. I mean, no matter I'm gonna be using... Is Petal Boost gonna be... Oh, I don't know. Rainbows on the Creedon, because Creedon is the one that I'm more afraid of. Weirdly enough. Okay, it's gonna be going down this turn. I like that there's in the background someone doing a dance. Yeah, the Creedon is down. There is the dude that I think you would be having at least. Jack going down is not the worst thing ever for me. Poliwrath unfortunately can be hitting with pretty much anything soon. Be going with the energy ball. Honestly on the Umbreon because it's gonna be lowering things. It can be bad. No, it was still enough. Oh. Understandable. Yeah, you're at least somewhat in your senses. What are you trying to do with that? I know it's definitely a bulky one. I just want to be getting rid of it as soon as possible. Oh, a Cloyster. I kind of want to be attacking each. I think it should be going down this turn. Also, your defenses. Please survive these. How dare you? That's mean. Hitting all 5 times. That's not nice. Couldn't be really doing anything for that. I'm honestly surprised that you didn't get it down because the defenses and special defense are so much down at this point. Probably Quagga is a good option then once again. Because I don't think that they can really do too much to me. Low sweep on you because I want you to be gone. Here we go. There we go. This should be a few more though with Penny's Pokemon. We did get all of the Arven's Pokemon down already. I wonder which 3 you have. Probably you have Sylveon for sure, yeah. Makes sense that you would be having each. I honestly will be using a U-turn and switching to someone else. I think that's kind of smart. Nice grid. Feel like in the EV references there. Still. Yeah, I will be switching to you because you don't really care about fairy moves too much. Because I have a feeling that we have like Fairy Wind or something like that going about. Q-Charm, oh no! I haven't heard Q-Charm too much in this game. Moonblast. I mean, I don't think that the critical hit was too necessary, the defenses were so low. Porygon Z. Out of all of the things... I do be finding it a little disappointing though that we both have like 6 Pokemon that we can use and they only have 3 this time. And so far they have been only having 2 anyways. Oh, you have a life orb or whatever. A Leafeon. The poison jab might be honestly enough to knock you down. No, it's not. Quite bulky. You avoided it, nice. Jeez, that damage. There we go. Now being defeated. Using the same animations that they have before, but you're looking more angry than usual. I see how it is. Dude is just like sliding and walking at the same time there. Away. I mean, there is nothing that you would have been able to do. I don't think it's the case. Should I be going after him or should I be going after Nimona? This time the mysterious Pokemon, I see. So have been completely forgotten about Nimona at this point. Is that a thing? And soon I think we're gonna be battling the dude. Oh, if I'm thinking that, now we're having you in front. I think you have either gone to here or going up to hill to the first place that we needed to take the selfies in. I think you're gonna be going into the place that we did get first our selfies in. But yeah, if we're gonna be battling Kieran soon, I think it would be good to be having indeed the dude in front. That it is having super effective move, at least so far it has been having Poliwrath in front, so I'm assuming that that's still going to be the case. Yeah, because that would be my guess where we would be going next. I hope Nimona is okay, I mean... surely she is. Hello, let me say. Yeah, you're in here. It's my second thought where you would be in. I know why, but these slides feel weird how they work. Just seem a little odd. So you're with me? Behind us, for sure. Oh. I see. You have been followed. Oh, Nimona is... have you gone around the entire place then? Yeah, nothing new. Love is still the design. Everyone in here cheese, the frame rates are good. You can handle them indeed. So I guess I could be switching who is in front then. You usually start with Rockruff if I remember correctly. So I'll be going with that. I'll just be going with Fuse. First single battle. Still doing the same animations even though you are... with whatever thing. Yeah, you have a Lightning Rock and Rockruff, whatever my thing. And I technically could have been switching to the other one, but yeah, no. Still trying to be your usual self, I see. Oh god. I mean, at least it should be only one, right? Yeah. Interesting to see how well everyone is, you know. How much has everyone been changing because of this? Very interesting. I like that Kieran is just standing there. How much damage am I gonna be taking? Not that much. Earthquake for sure, Ice Punch, it should be good. No Frozen neither so far. Yeah. Didn't survive that. Been a little surprised if he would have been. Come on. I'll stay in. I don't have anything too good against it, but I might as well be staying in. I have the thing. Yeah, I have soft sand. So Earthquake would be a better one to be using. You're also using Earthquake? How dare you? How dare you use Earthquake? I believe that I will be surviving because of friendship. No. I will be switching into maybe a little better one then. Well, you are probably my best bet, even though you are weak to it, unfortunately. Nice spinner. You missed. Nice. Nice, big damage. I do be liking that you have new Pokemons in your team from the last time that I have been battling you. Ice Spinner. Yeah, I'm faster than it because Dusknoir is not the fastest thing ever. That was with the critical hit. Jeez. Earthquake? Why? Why Earthquake? You like to be spamming Earthquake. Instead use Signature Move or something. It's a Gudra. I mean, there is no reason to be switching. I probably am gonna... I don't know, Gudra is quite slow. I will be using Ice Spinner anyways. Yeah. Avalanche. Wouldn't be doing too much. Nice, another critical hit. Let's go. You'll be having your starter, I see. I mean, we haven't been seeing Mushy too much. This is technically the first battle that we could be seeing Terastallizing in. It's a single battle, so like I see it to be a more likely option. Using Salt Cure. You are Terastallizing. That's a shame you become a ghost type. But Salt Cure is gonna be good no matter what. Because it's gonna be taking damage each turn. And I think I just will be using Earthquakes. Unfortunately, I don't have anything too much against a ghost type. I hope this does a decent amount of damage then. Unfortunately, not enough for Salt Cure to be a thing. You have off your sleeves then. Oh yeah, let's just use this and hope for friendship. Friendship, nice. Thanks. Appreciated. If not, I would be having quite a good amount of things there on the back. That should be faster than this anyways. Mona is down. It's more money. Let's go. Defeat. This can't be the end, right? Also, why am I saving now? Because I will be healing my entire party. And I will say that you seem like you would be a poison type. And I will be saving just in case there's like weird things that I can be catching you. Like every single time. Yes. Where did Nimona go, by the way? Oh, there she is. Yeah. Peach Roach. That's an interesting name, Earthquake. Do you have like Levitate? Let's figure that out. We don't have Levitate. It's a decent amount of damage. Yeah, this is gonna be the same kind of battle as they usually are. Getting your special attack up, depending on what you have up your sleeves, it could be helpful. I'm trying. And he's gonna be doing a decent amount of damage, but I should be able to survive it easily. One more time, eh? Well, unless it just use Earthquake again, because... Oh. It seems easy. That's... it? And this time I don't have even an option just to be saying no. Honestly, Master Ball is worth feeling for age. I love Ball though. Oh, Dream Ball as well. I think I will be catching you in a Love Ball. No, I will be... And yeah, Master Ball would be very, like, the best fitting Pokeball for age. I don't know, should I use a Love Ball? I can always be getting more of them, right? Then again, Dream Ball, though. Be capturing you in a Dream Ball. Watch it be failing. Very dramatic, you're gonna be guaranteed to capture it, you think? Which round was caught? Can I get a Pokédex entry? It's a Poison and Ghost. Kinda thought it would be Ghost. So we're using Shadow Ball. It's a peach-shaped shell, serves as strongs for potent poison. It makes poisonous mochi and serves them to people and Pokemon. Small and very light. Reminds me of Ghastly. The Subject Nation Pokemon. I'm pretty sure that this is guaranteed, like the nature. That cry? I love it. Storing it safely in the boxes. I probably need to be having it in the battle at some point, right? Is everyone turning back to normal? They do be nice. You walk there. Yeah. 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 I think Nemona is back to her usual self, right? Wanting to be battling more. Are you feeling alright? You're messing. Back to normal. It's not morning, I don't think. You did have that battle. Hello. You seem to be normal. usual, everyone be laughing. or days have been going by, head home to Paldea. Already heading back, A. He's saving, even though it's probably gonna be saving soon anyways. Because I have a feeling that we're gonna be getting maybe some credits. Yeah. I mean, I will be able to come back anytime, right? I'll come back again, indeed. Nice. You got this. Yeah. You were away for like maybe a week. Going back for school then. Yeah. Oh. You silly. Mochi Mayhem at the end. Indeed. Sadly, maybe like it. I understand it is meant to be too lengthy, but you know, would have been wishing for a little bit longer one. There might be some extra content afterwards, of course, but number of people you can invite to the club room has increased because those dudes were added there. I haven't invited anyone to the club room. I can't be bothered with it. Maybe someday, but right now I don't really care too much. I'm gonna check nothing in here. Understandable, probably nothing in here either. I'm gonna go there anyways to see if there's something going about. If there's like something else. I doubt that there is anything in Kitakami because they did go back to here, so it's more likely that there would be more things happening in here instead. Or at the place there, yeah. Get Kieran Storm Room. Very interesting. I don't know why, but that Malamar looks like it could be Gigantamaxed. Or Dynamaxed. Could we go in there as well? I don't think I've been going to here too much. Oh yeah, I've been here because I remember that. All those plushes as well. I would like to say that there probably is nothing changed in here because these are quite boring looking ones. I would wish that there would be more things that you could be doing in your dorm rooms. Unfortunately, there isn't. Hello, Kieran. Is there, like, can I call special codes? Can I, like, call them? I can call them, okay, straight away if I would like to. Some of those are, like, added later. Like, you need to be doing a certain amount of calls to be getting them. Oh. It's nothing new. Unfortunate. I mean, I know that the only new thing that was supposed to be coming from this was the, like, you can invite indeed the host tree down there. I know that I shouldn't be able to make it any better. There is an option, so you need to be pressing it. Okay. There's only one place that I can, like, think of that there could be something going on, and it's to be going to my house. It's like one of the only places that I have that there would be anything going on. Maybe Mom is gonna be giving us something. I should have already gotten the recipes from her, but if I don't, I will be getting them. Oh. You don't have anything to say? How boring. Nothing to say at all. I was thinking of going to here because I know that there is one of those stores that you can be buying things in, like, indoors. Let's see. Yeah, let's go to... It's not there, it's on the other side of the town, isn't it? Yeah, of course. On the completely other side. I'll be checking out if I have any of them. Okay, so I can't be getting anything more from you guys. I don't really feel like going for apple in anymore. I kind of want to be checking out what that is about, though. I should be able to fly to here. I can't be flying to the base, unfortunately. That wasn't too bad of the thing that we did get there. As I said, maybe it could have been a little bit longer, but I didn't really do be expecting it to be too long. Really see a reason why it should be too long. It's a fun little quest though. I think it's honestly one of the best ways that we have been getting like legendaries on this generation, even though like every single one of them has been somewhat like special, like ways that you'll be getting legendaries apart from I would like to say the box art legendaries. It's still, you know, nice. Just want to see what this outbreak is about. I'm not gonna be probably doing it, but this is the one that I'm thinking that it is. Iceberg Mage. Not the one that I thought it would be. I thought it would be like something else. Okay then. It's night in here, so I'm kind of thinking that I would like to be going ahead and just run around and try to see if I can be finding the things there or not. I would like to say that, yeah, well, with an enemies, there should be like a decent amount in here. Not gonna be, of course, absolutely everywhere, but be finding them in here indeed. We had Churro spawns in here as well. I don't want to be making a sandwich because I don't really know how much longer the night is gonna be lasting. I mean, it wouldn't be hurting, of course, but oh, Magikarp. You'll be jumping once again. Yeah, I think I will be going indeed from up and down from here because I wouldn't be minding to be getting Volpidol in me, say. I technically already have them both. But I mean, I wouldn't be minding them because they're quite nice looking and there's quite a good amount of nice Pokemons here anyways. Wouldn't be minding to be getting, apart from you. You're the only one that I would be minding to be getting. It's so annoying to try and know if you're shiny or not. We're putting you in front because you can swim. And you also are somewhat fast. Unfortunately, Poliwag, you're not the easiest thing to be seeing. I wonder if there's any better chances, like, somewhere around here. I don't think it matters too much where exactly I'm in. As I would like to say that they are most likely just like... It would be making most sense to me that they would be around the lake or some sort of water. Some sort of water indeed. I think I'm not gonna be here too much because I think the dudes are gonna be spawning on the sides. The dude is almost running into me. It's few Pokemon that I would like to be hunting for, but unfortunately I have the problem of that it's wrong day to be doing them, because I would like to be getting the mark for a certain someone. Hello, Bollywood. Here, and they're not Poliwrath. You're Poliwhirl. I'm gonna destroy you. You look sus. You're on the water. Okay, it's starting to be daytime. I see. The sandwich would have been like almost completely used in here then. I don't really have anyone that would like to definitely be going for. That's the thing. Because I did get a nose pass there, I guess I could be going for another one. Kind of I'm feeling to go there, be getting something. I don't really think there's anything that... Yeah... I guess I could be just running about. Guess I could be just running about and see, you know, what pops up. I don't think that I will be going for Applin anymore, though. It's not like it's too bad to be going for it, but I just don't feel like pressing down the button. I'm going for like a few more hours. Already quite late. Very quite late indeed. You know what, I actually have one bug in mind. I guess I could be switching between the nighttime bugs and the daytime ones. I was thinking that that's a big apple, because I was thinking that I could be going for Cutifly. That's definitely an option. It's harder one to see because it's small. The Pikachu's not here? Usually it's a Pikachu around here. And I'll take it. I don't really care to be seeing it because I'm pretty sure because it's always appearing in there that's gonna be the same one every single time. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't know really. There's a lot of Pokemon that I wouldn't mind to be getting, but you know, right now nothing really sticks out like a one that I would really like to be going for that I haven't tried to go for already. Problem right now as well is that of course it's turning to be daytime, so you know some I might be wanting to be going for, you know, nighttime only. Like Lidwick, for example, wouldn't be too bad to be going for. I don't want to see the daytime spawns in here, but this seems like an okay location to be on. Oh. This location wouldn't be too bad to be hunting in. There would be the cutie even in here. I might not even be putting up a sandwich over here. I might be just, you know, running about. Because, you know, there is quite a nice pool of Pokemon in here. Oh yeah, no space is also a little bit of an option in here, I guess. It's not in too many places though, because, you know, it's not really in here. Oh. See you. What are you doing? Oh yeah, I need to be doing a thing. Need to be going to the boxes and switch you out of there to this box, I guess. There's a decent pool of Pokemon in here, indeed. The only thing that I'm not super big fan of in here is the Crubbins, and the reason is that because they are sometimes annoying to be seeing if they're shiny or not, so... Because at least with Cutieflies I know that I need to be paying, you know, somewhat close attention with it, you know? So I'm like already known to be like I need to be doing that situation. Like with Crubbins, it like I just of course I need to be looking at them closely because I'm afraid I'll be missing it. Even though it is quite obvious. Not the most obvious one for sure, but it is quite obvious though. Just be flying through this area real quickly. Go into here because I haven't really been doing any hunting in this part over here. I was just thinking of areas that I don't do too much hunting in. There's few areas that I would be interested in here. But the problem with them is that there is at least one Pokemon that I really don't want to be going for in there. I was thinking, I think this is an area that you'll be getting the Annihilate at night. I'm pretty sure on each. Also, Yanmas are here. And Yanma do be very nice looking in this game. I've never been looking better. It's a decent Pokemons in here. Oh yeah, Luxray is an option as well. Do be loving the fully evolved Pokemons in the wild still. I just hope that they don't stop doing that. For some reason I'm thinking that they might be. Like all of a sudden they just decide that they are not gonna be doing it anymore. Which is very unfortunate if they do that. Hello Indeedy. Nice to be seeing you around here. Yeah, I guess I'll just be running around in places and not be putting up a sandwich because as I said, I don't really have anyone that I have the feeling of going for today, so might as well, you know, run about. I would like to be giving the King Gambit a chance by going in and out of the cave that it, you know, spawns in. I have few ideas that I would like to try with it, and they definitely don't have anything to do with the fact that I have tried a similar thing with Cyndaquil. And I think it might be working nicely. At least there's a possibility that it could be. So might as well try with each, you know. Doesn't really hurt. Doesn't really hurt to try each. It's just unfortunate because with both the steel and the dark sandwich, it's impossible to be isolating. For some reason I'm thinking with steel it's like better to be isolated for. So I don't know if there's any other steel types apart from the line. Because I know that there is the Impidimp line there. So that's why, like, a no-go for a dark one to be more a successful one to be isolating it for. Because the unfortunate thing is, I talked about it before, that since it is only in one cave that is pretty much surrounded by spawnable locations, even with the outbreak, it's so bad. Which is unfortunate. Like, I would have wished it would be a little bit bigger place, especially considering that, you know, it is in the, like, in Gambit. Like, I think it should be having more room. I definitely think it should be having more room, indeed. Why? Why chew? And I know that it probably is like a non-successful group spawn, but what is going on in here? I'm kind of interested in checking out the Gallade outbreak. Of course, as usual, I will not be increasing the odds by any means. But I'm kind of interested in it. To see, like, of course, like, I'm more interested in the outbreaks, like, are they good locations for it? Because sometimes they look like a very bad location, but then they're actually, like, quite okay. I think a Lechonk outbreak that I have is in quite a good position in that I can easily just be doing, like, the resets for each, because it's literally right next to the path that leads to the house. I would like to say that that could be quite okay. Hello, Hatrini. And it's not the Hatrini, that's a Hatrem, that's a Hatena. Hatrini is the final one. Well, I probably will be saying hello to Hatrini today, nonetheless, because if I will be going into the forest, I think I will be waiting until the next night time, then I will be going there. There's a lot of interesting spawns there at night. There's a lot of interesting spawns there at night indeed. You be jumpy. Oh, hello there. I like that there's a big and a small one right next to each other. It makes the smaller one to be looking even smaller. I love it. I love the differences it's showing in the overworld because it's just... It is nice. Even though if we would be getting away from overworld Pokemons at some point, I would wish that the size thing would be still staying in. It just is cool to me to be seeing Pokemons in different sizes in the same species. I love that group spawn that was absolutely broken, by the way. Some dudes that were sleeping under the tree and some that were just standing a little bit farther away. Another one that I think could be in here, a hard one to be spotting, is Mantis. It's not that it's too difficult of a shiny, but then again, it's one of those Pokemons that you know it is small. So you know it is like pretty much covered in grass. There honestly isn't too many that I'm afraid of missing in here. Because I have been getting few headrooms in my life, so I think it should be quite easy to be noticing that line. You know, there is always the ones that like really stick out. That looks odd kind of way. It's quite a good amount of them indeed. starting to think. I think Kitakami is the only place in Scarlet and Violet where there isn't a Pokemon that is disguised. Like, you can be seeing the shiny in the overworld, I mean. Because the Blueberry Academy, it has Minior. And then in the base game there is Ditcho, Zorwans, or Work. Is there one in here? I don't think there is. Like one that would be disguised like they are, that you can't literally see it in the overworld. Hello, Yanmom. So there's a bunch of Yanma spawning in here. I literally didn't see you there. Are you small? It is small. I know that that has always been like Catrim's way of moving. It just always looks so odd when it, you know, jumps about. Does look very odd. And it's not like it has been moving any other way anyways. And you know, it kind of has to be doing that anyways. It's not like it has two long legs. You'll be very much relying on the hands that are attached to the hatch. I guess. It should be indeed. It looks odd whenever you do be seeing them like very close to each other. You think that one of them looks odd even though they both are normal. It's just the design is so drastically different between the two. Interesting way that should have worked. It seemed like it was disappearing already, but then it like was more visible, I guess. Very interesting, very interesting. Oh, first one of those group spawns. It is quite disappointing that I haven't been able to find too many of the group spawns of Pokemons, because they're nicer to be seeing than, you know, the singular Pokemons. I know a few ways to be increasing the chances of group spawns for sure, but at the same time I don't really want to be doing them. The main one do be that it will be zooming, because it's less likely that it's gonna be having time to be spotting in the single ones. Some even say that it's like you wouldn't be getting single spawns with that, which I would like to say that it's not true, because I have been getting single spawns when I have been zooming myself, so don't really know what that's about, you know. Don't really know what that's about indeed. One thing I think would be interesting to be seeing more to be done in the overworld Pokemon games is to be seeing Pokemons in the wild to be teleporting. I think that could be quite cool. That could be quite cool indeed. Because like I kind of miss those Pokemons that were like quite well of like teleporting away thing. Or teleporting from place to place. I kind of miss that. for Mantis. Almost ran into you once again. Lonely Primeape. A lonely Primeape indeed. Hello there. Am I still like very lucky to be finding these dudes to be like small? Again, jeez. I don't have even anything on that would be making the sizes to be different anyways, like more like to be a small or a large one. Yeah, I was thinking that most likely next week I would be continuing my Galarian Darumaka and Mount Lanakila hunt. Thinking that probably if I'm feeling like it, I will be doing both tomorrow and on Saturday I will be doing some eval checks, hitting the odds whenever it's the next time that I'm gonna be doing that. Because there is no way that I'm not gonna be getting 5 more successful ones. I mean, there's always a chance that I'll be getting it before I hit the odds, but we shall see, we shall see. We shall see, indeed. Wasn't really meaning to be running into you, my friend. Please say that I can move before. Thank you. Did get a chance to be moving before the dude started to be attacking, actually. Which is very nice, because sometimes they just want to be big in their cry first before they are gonna be attacking you, and sometimes they just start attacking you. So I'd gladly be checking that they are just, you know, there. Whatever. There goes the pseudo widow. No. Again with the weird thing. Is it because I'm getting too close to it when it starts to be disappearing, then the game says that it's not gonna be disappearing then? In case I want to be catching it. Because I know for a fact that the thing is with the shiny one, if it's like raining, it's not gonna be going away because the game is nice and doesn't let it do that. I guess that could be it, even though like I don't know that Sudowoodo would be that rare that it would be needing that, but and I'm not gonna be saying no to like that being a safety thing. Just to be, you know, be adding it to your decks. I think I will be going to the other side of this place. Change it a little bit to go over here instead. I don't think it should be changing them Pokemons too much you spawn in though. There might be a few that might be not here, but I don't think it's gonna be changing too much at the end of the day. We're kind of in the similar location anyways. You're definitely an interesting find. You be loving how it do be hopping. It do be still very lovely. I hope it's gonna be doing that forever then. Jumping about, even though, I don't know. Could like those kinds of Pokemon be back on like generations going onwards? It's not like regional variants have only been in, you know, the region that they are introduced in. So it could be that those Pokemons could be like somewhere else as well, like we could be seeing Wicklet in another region. I don't think it would be impossible to be having that be a thing. I think it is honestly quite possible. Quite possible indeed. Even though, again, those are kinds of Pokemon to me that seem like they would be only fitting in one place. Then again, there has been a lot of those kinds of Pokemon that really seem like they should be only fitting in this one region, but then they are found in somewhere else, which is, of course, nice. And you know, you can be using the Pokemon or slash finding it in the wild in other games rather than just one. Or like somewhere like, as I said, too specific. So it just feels weird that they are found in somewhere else. But then again, there's the complete opposite, the ones that like they should be more everywhere than they are. Because it just doesn't make sense that they have only been found in one place or one region. But maybe one day, maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll be seeing that to be a thing then. It should be soon-ish nighttime, right? Not even evening yet, but I think it should be soonish nighttime. It has been quite some time. As I said, when it's nighttime, I'm gonna be trying to do something with the Yin Gambit place. We'll need to see though, is the Pikachu outbreak on the way? If it is, then unfortunately it's a no-go, I guess. I can't really be doing things for each, now can I? I can't really be doing too much now, can I? Low spin rack. I feel like I will be... No, I'm not in the battle. I thought I would be because I was quite close to the Formandis, and Formandis, they seem to be aggressive. Which is fine. It's very interesting though. Very, very interesting. Oh. What a spinner rack. They are everywhere, even though it's day. Yeah, I guess Spinarak and Ariados could be getting like regional forms. As I said, I think I did say it like not too long time ago that I would like to be that there would be more spider Pokemons and more snake Pokemons, because like yeah, we have plenty of well, we don't have plenty. We have a like good amount of both, but they all kind of feel the same for me. I would be like into be having something more interesting going about. We definitely have a decent amount of spider Pokemons, but I mean, I would like to be having something more interesting and unique, I guess. Guess that would be quite cool indeed. I think I will just soon be going down there. It's gonna be soon nighttime anyways. It's not gonna be going down here to the Timeless Woods. Using Pachurichus. Of course, as usual, I'll be staying so far away from the place. The amount of basculings there is insane. I'll probably be staying quite a good away from that place. For those to be the reason indeed. You were behind the bush. I literally can't see you. There should be some cool little fellas in here. Lempunch. Why? Thank you. Is it Lidwig as well? Yeah, Lampet is personally for me the one that I'm more afraid to be missing out on than Lidwig is. There you are. Oh. Full group spawn. I'm been seeing too many of those. I don't know why, but for me, I don't think that Lidwig should be that bad to be noticing. Even with the interesting lights that this game does have. I don't think it should be that bad at all. For example, I don't know why, but you look like you have... No, that one, it was just... I mean, it does, like it is right now, switching time anyway, so... There is that. There's like one Pikachu. In this outbreak. Nice. I think unfortunately that's the key, though. And it is one of the caves. Hello, dude. I'll be checking the other cave, because it seems like it is empty. I'm pretty sure that those both can be having King Gambit in each, or I'm not remembering which one it is anyways. So who the dog are you? Come on! That's an Indeedee, I think? Yeah, it's an Indeedee. Yeah, Dupe is still absolutely loving this place. It has so cool Pokemons in it. All of them, whichever like oh yeah, there's the Snorlax. I don't remember, can you do that? Should the Snorlax? I hope you can. And it's not the end of the world to be defeating it, but I'd rather not. This could be like one of those special Pokemon that you actually need to be defeating yourself. Can you destroy that dude? Or was it the case that I actually need to be defeating it myself, so it is like gonna be staying on? It might have been even that. Well, I guess I'll be seeing it soon then, because I think I should be going far enough away from it in order to be like respawning those dudes there. It doesn't seem to be spawning in again, so seems nice. I completely forgot that there can be Sneasels in there. What if I would like be like, I can try it again, like going far away and then zoom in, and then like stop here for a while to try to let them like have enough room to be spawning in there, and then go back in as a Gumi. Unfortunate part is that I need to be like going far enough away, and also I'm afraid that there might be soon catch situation going on. Be soon catch situation going on. What if I would be going from like all the way from here to there? The only problem from going like too far away is that it's more likely that I will be getting like group spawns, which of course I don't want. I don't want group spawns, they are not nice. Taking very valuable spots from other ones. I should be going far enough away from those dudes so they would be despawning. Interesting, interesting. It's always the problem to be finding the ideal spot for this. Of course, this is in the ideal way to be doing the King Gambit for sure, but I mean, I kind of wanted to do it this way. I like the Gummy's just, you know, appearing there. Oh. Hello, small and big Gummy. How you doing? Hello. I would absolutely love, by the way, if there would be like some way away that there couldn't be like too close by of like entrances. There couldn't be Pokemon spawning in. If they're not like meant to be spawning in there, you know. Can't, you're a little bit in my way. I know. You want to be getting attention, but you'll be getting more attention when you'll be done. I'm gonna say that that's good enough for now. Well, I could be doing so much against that one. There we go. Now to try to get out of here. somehow without running into too many Pokemons. I do most of the dudes in here need to be aggressive. Why can't they all be like Dunsparce? Being like no care in the world. Could you please not? Hello, Lady Week. What are you up to? Oh my god, why you weren't attacking it already? What are you doing? Let's just be zooming. Going in here. See that that Mimikyu isn't shiny. Then again, like go to here and then try to spawn things. Oh, there is the dude. Let's go. That's probably gonna be the most that can and will be spawning in there for now then. Oh god, there's a lot more Bisharp there than I thought there would be. So I was in the right spot. So I guess then just doing zoomies, seeing whatever Pokemon I can see, and then go in there and spawn them in. Doing something along these lines to try and even, I don't know if this helps anything, but I'm thinking that if I would be looking too straight into it, it might be spawning something on top. That's my thought process. Hello, Trevenant. Fancy seeing you around. Vulpix. Yeah, in this game, as it is in like some other games in general, it's the problem of if you want certain things to be spawning in, you need to be close but far enough away in order to be getting whatever you want to be having. I guess I could be, I don't know. I would be finding it very cool to be finding a Gingambit there. And I did find a Gingambit there, but you know, a shiny one. It's just right now spawning maybe a little too many Sneasels for my liking. I would like there to be maybe a little tad bit less. Silly goose eyes. They're lovely. Hello, Litwick. Look in your normal self, indeed. And this is indeed for me one of the only exceptions where I will be like shiny hunting with being like boosting. As I said, I don't really care about the group spawn thingies. Apart from like this one, like I don't care that we're only getting group spawns. Anyways, the way that I'm doing them, it's quite unlikely that it's gonna be only group spawns anyways. It's such a small area, and also I'm not using the whatever type And do be encounter power 3. I would be only using encounter power 2 anyways. And in this situation, it wouldn't be helping too much anyways, because there is a chance that like bishops and bonniers could be group spawning anyways. So it wouldn't be the most helpful thing ever. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. It's a whole 3 dance bars in here. Try to make them all disappear then. Are they not gonna be disappearing in here? Not disappearing here? What is going on? They're not disappearing in there. Is that like one of the only areas where they don't disappear like immediately when you are close by? Very strong hearing Kitakami in this one specific cave where also King Gambit can be spawning. Very strong indeed. Yeah, I think that should be enough. Oh, quite a disappointing one. This indeed is so unfortunate that it's so hard to be controlling. How far away should I be going? What time I should be stopping speeding up? At what point I should be stopping and letting things spawn in? I think like somewhere around here is like quite an okay spot that seems to be working quite nicely for me. I was kind of thinking that I could be trying picnic things. I don't think it's gonna be too useful, unfortunately. I don't think it's gonna be too useful. It's indeed the same situation why it is so unfortunate that Cyndaquil did get as awful of a location as it did. It's in Palea, the caves are impossible to be getting Pokemon spawning in them. An interesting Stantler group spawn. Interesting. Lights. Very interesting. Oh, hello, Mimikyu. You followed me all the way to here. Oh, why can it be from the other side? Because sometimes it does switch the side that you're fighting in. Ah. No. Go away. Oh god. At least this time it was outside, not inside. Know what I would have been doing if it would have been on the inside. Probably trying to be getting out of there, but That's very interesting. I think the problem of me like going all the way to the back of the cave is gonna be like causing a lot of dudes to be spawning in front of each. No, makes sense. But yeah, be what it do be. So maybe I try avoid doing that then. Not going too far into the cave, so I will be able to have an easier time to be getting out of cave then. They usually seem to be spawning in that corner over there if there is a king ambush. Oh god, it's all like spawned in at once. Sorry, Impidimp, how are you doing? You're having a fun day. A fun day indeed. Yeah, I'll see what time it is when this night ends. I might be going for some more. I don't think I will be going for too long today though. Maybe try to get some more rest today and be ready for like tomorrow and Saturday to be a long days. It's nice to be having a shorter one anyways. It's been anyways soon 5 hours, so still a decent amount of being hunting on. Still a decent amount to be hunting on indeed. Pikachu. Please you don't make your cry like you're actually saying your name. And I swear if that changes again. Oh my god. This time to be switching back to it says its name. I mean, it's fine if it's for like one game in my opinion, but I don't want it any more than that. Oh my. Can I see? But like, if it is indeed the case that Pikachu would be saying its name instead of the cry, if it is gonna be like for a one game, like where it makes sense, I understand it. I just would wish that it's not gonna be like a thing that is gonna be coming back at some point. Oh god. You're going closer to them and hopefully you will be defeating them. He's staying close to here and hopefully they spawn in there. I could let you be defeating their dudes anyways to try to be getting more things to be spawning there, as long as you of course will be finding anything. Yeah, he ran out. That's a decent amount. I don't know if it did help anything to be defeating the dudes, but doesn't really hurt. At least I did get rid of the one group spawn there that would have been otherwise be eating like all of my spawns there inside the cave. Hello? It's a lonely Gingambage. The lonely Gingambage indeed. God. Usually King Gambits they do be indeed in group spawns, but you know, they always can be found in the like by themselves. It's just I usually don't see it to be the case. And you know, always an opportunity. More likely than not be anything too interesting. I would be trying to use synchro mode if I would be able to use it somewhere other than the terrarium. Unfortunately, it's out of the question if you're not in the terrarium indeed. I think I might be too close. I'll stay here still. Did spawn in few. It's just I was way too close at that point, unfortunately. Will look normal, but again with the situation that there is one big and one small. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Oh. Is the nighttime making more sneezels? To be more appealing. Getting out of the game. There is some walking mushrooms. Oh god, with you. Also, are you again small? Perhaps? No, this time it isn't actually small. I shouldn't think there's like an impeding Borgram there. Oh, the scenario does. Jeez, that very separated group spawn. Something spawned in, I think it's a me or a silly you by the shape of it. Let's see. It was a Sneasel, of all things. I will say though that I don't remember seeing too many Sneasels in this place. I honestly just don't remember too many of them. Like, I was surprised that they were found in there. I think it's the nighttime, like, as like... What else it could be? It could be, of course, that I'm just not remembering too well. I guess I could be checking out in the Pokédex app. Do be loving that picture. Lovely. Let's see, Kitokami. Wherever is Sneasel. I know that I have at least run into one. Where is the Sneasel then in here? There it is. It's available indeed in this cave, one other cave, and then like in the big cave, yeah. Makes sense. Oh god. Miss Sneasel was originally only found in caves, so makes sense. Small. So it isn't really like that much available in this place, so that makes sense why I don't remember seeing it too much. I don't remember seeing it too much indeed. Oh. Tremendous. I hope I'm close enough to that cave so things would be spawning in there and not all of the spawns would be, you know, out here. I mean, most likely I will, even if that is the quite a small distance that I did go forward, it's most likely that there's gonna be something to be despawning there, so at least something will be able to spawn in there. Yeah, there's one group spawn that I should be able to despawn while going in here. So I would like to say that that should be far enough away from the original spot that they were found in. There's few things that I want to mess around in the terrarium as well. So if I would like to say that before I will be ending today, I will be going and messing around in there. Like few things that I'm interested in. Some for newer Pokemon, some for older Pokemon that I have. Be interested to see few things indeed. Is this indeed like one of the only places that you are not gonna be running away, even if I do dodge? Yeah, they just don't care. No, why about this game? Time right now is feeling like it's going very slowly. I just think that the day and night cycle is a lot slower than usual. And I'm feeling like I've been spending like over 30 minutes already in here. Spawns there. I kind of hope that there would be always a group spawn, that I could be just respawning when I would be getting closer to this and not appearing right as I try to go there. Is at least something there? That might be all. Yeah, that's all that you want to be doing. It's 2 Dunspores and 3 Sneasels. You'll be loving the zoom in on those details. Oh no. They were 2 anyways. Please. No. Thank you. There it is. I knew it was like somewhere close to being outside, so that's why I was trying to be a little bit careful about things. A little bit more careful about things, indeed. There we go. Another dance bars party in here. I see another dance bars party in there. Oh. How dare you? Let me run away. Blue Standlers. And Mimikyu. Definitely all of them were normal types. I mean, Mimikyu could, but I understand both Ghost and Fairy on it though. Also, starting to be daytime. Yeah, I guess I can now be in here for a little while to see for whatever reason the nighttime is making Sneasels to be a thing or not. Based on that, yes, but it's just begun to start anyway, so can't really be saying too much. Maybe still be able to see a few Lidwigs and Lampens. I think they're the... oh, okay, the Hoodwood Blind as well, they're also night ones. Could you be, like, a little bit further away from the entrance, thank you? Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be the case that nighttime is making the Sneasels to be there. It seems like they're just gonna be there anyways. So I'm gonna be checking out the Trevenant that is in shiny. Imagine if it would have been one of those once a day spawns. And you can be running away from, even if it is shiny. Because it's gonna be staying shiny. It's a barnyard. No, it's a sneasel. I mean, honestly, they do be having kind of the same body shape. Oh god. Camera is absolutely awful right now. I don't know how I sometimes be making it like this. It's awful. It seems like I will be like moving too fast and the camera doesn't even like have time to be catching up with me and... that's awful. It's very much awful indeed. I think I will be leaving it be for a little while and then I'll like pretty much soon be going back there. You know, I'll give it a little time, maybe go through the Pikachu outbreak. Be lucky enough to not be see a shiny Pikachu in each. I mean, the chances aren't even too high because I haven't KO'd a single one yet. Got the Dusclops over there. I'll start zooming. Then slowly but surely be making my way over there. Where the cave is. Thankfully I'm still far enough away so that doesn't really bother me too much. There we go. Actually, we'll be going to this side, even though I don't think it matters too much. And I shouldn't really be watching specifically upwards, because there's indeed ledges that Pokemon can be spawning in. Hello, King Gambit. You. I like that everything in here is like very, very, very weak to fighting. There's an ice and dark type, and then a dark and steel type. Also, that dude is trying to escape. I honestly want to try one thing as well, and it is to do a picnic in here. Okay. I said picnic, not a thing. There is enough room to be making a picnic in here, good to know. And I was kind of thinking, what if I... Huh? Thinking of going in this corner and just seeing like what spawns in. Is it nothing? I can try the other corner. Oh no. Everything is fine. Nothing to be worried about at all. If I stay like in here, at least few things spawn in. What if I would be doing this then? Sending out a dude and like standing over here. Unfortunately, there's a lot of aggressive Pokemon in here, so you know, not always the best thing to be doing because they might be running to here. This is kind of interesting. Would I be able to, with this big King Gambit, to be spawning in? The unfortunate thing is indeed that, you know, there is things that can be spawning outside for sure. So that dude is getting a little too close. Just turn around, there's nothing to be seen in here. I'm watching the wall. Doesn't seem to be the most reliable way. So let's make another picnic. There's not too much space, but do we need space if you're just... Do we need space if you're just gonna be making the thing disappear? Do we need a lot of space then? There is enough space. What do you mean by that? Also defeat those guys, please. I'm gonna be calling you back in. It shouldn't be the issue. Being able to make a picnic in here. Is it only like if I'm facing this way? I don't know, it could be. If I would be just staring like this. Be staring to the wall. I will still say that's a decent amount of spawns. Also, is it actually... Oh my god. Oh no, they're not leaving. I need to be getting in the battle. I hate that so much when they're not gonna be leaving. At least it seems like that most of them are more not in my way. Could you please? Oh my god, I hate you. I need to be defeating these guys every single time. Don't try. I don't know if the problem is that the Pokemon is out or not. That's the issue. Could you please? You're broken. No, you're not broken. What if I call you back in and then try to make the picnic? No? The problem that I need to be more in here. You don't know. This cave is weird. It just eats my table and everything. I'm gonna be staring like there. Because I don't think there's enough space to be spawning any Pokemons over there, so I'm just assuming that the dudes would be able to spawn behind me. Oh, I can get Gingambit to be spawning in like that. Yo. But if I do this, go again like to this... Oh, there's another one already? I know it's gonna be like rarely seen in the wild, but oh god, I love that it's already have been seeing two. It could be weirdly a thing as well that there can only be like one every once in a while, you know. Also, I don't like the way that the Bishop is staring at me. There seems to be right now a decent amount of spawns, at least, if nothing else. I know that soon you're gonna be stop attacking dudes. I might be having Quecca out instead because Quecca is a little bit faster to be doing this with. It doesn't thankfully matter too much though. Who would I be having in front? They might start to spawn outside, that's always a opportunity indeed. Or they're just gonna be and they're gonna be like spawning too far away from there anyway, so the dude can be defeating them. Leo was just about to be falling asleep. Oh no! The poor little guy. I also absolutely love that the dude has been just staring at me for the next, like, or the last, like, 5 minutes. I think that's gonna be, like, almost all these spawns then. Oh, no, new one spawned in. It's gonna be only done spawns from here on out then. Question mark. Should I be, like, staring more to, like, there? Would it be any help? Time to be going for the dance bars there, I see how things are. Very interesting to be getting indeed. Something in here. Of course the King Gambit would be the absolute goal to be getting. At least I know that I can be like this close by and the King Gambit can be, you know, spawning in. Because I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to be going for a King Gambit in here. I do be liking to be going for quite obscure ones sometimes. It's quite fun like that. I also, oh yeah, as I said, I would be absolutely loving to be using Synchro in here bottom. You know, the terrarium only thing. I'm surprised that the flying thing is in like terrarium only, honestly. That seems like more of a thing that should be there only. But I guess there's like some sort of like field going about, like certain thing to do with like power, like why the synchro is only in there. It's fine with me. There you go. I guess I've kind of found a spot that I could ban. Oh, I could ban. I can be doing the picnic in quite efficiently. Switching you to the front and again like stare there for a moment. I think there's another King Gambit. Let's go. This Quacka is quite a nice one with this. Nice and fast and usually working nicely. It is also like super effective against the dudes anyways. I'll just be watching in here and waiting until it's not gonna be attacking anymore. Nah, I should be watching there. They can be, you know, always be just walking out. That's an option. They can be just, you know, walking out of the place. So I shouldn't really be trusting on that. That it's not gonna be attacking the shiny one only thing. I mean, of course I know that it can be attacking the shiny ones, but... Quacka, please. I think we should be fine with, like, destroying those dance bars there first. And then, like, getting back there. maybe more can, you know, spawn in and such. Sneasel, could you be nice and turn around? Thank you. Appreciated. As for some reason I'm thinking the Sneasels, they might be attacking me instead of like the Bisharps, they're staring at you. I think that might be the case, you know. Oh, again. Is that gonna be enough? I think it could be. Go for the Sneasel, please. Thank you. Problem is that I don't know how close can I be there. How close indeed. Oh, you're still attacking? Nice. Please. No. I knew straight away when it did take a longer time to be doing things that it would be done. A lot of Sneasels. Does anyone want Sneasels? Bunch of them in here. In this tiny little cave. This very small cave, there is a lot of Sneasels. I think I should be fine with like this kind of angle that I'm facing. Stop staring at me. That's not nice. It's not nice that you're staring me like that, indeed. Where is that dude running? It'd be nice to know sometimes what's on their minds. What are they going for? Also, Quacker looked for a second there that she didn't really know where to be going. Which one should she be defeating? Okay, I think I was too close there for a second then. They seem to be, yeah, nice. They seem to be better at spawning now. I'll be looking for a moment, like, to there then, to see again if that helps with anything. Okay, there's not too many more spawns, like maybe one or two. But I would like to say that might be quite a nice pile waiting outside if I would be going there right now. It could be quite a nice pile waiting on there, you know. There seems to be more things spawning in now there. Yeah, there is one more spawning in there. Of course, there's always the opportunity that the dudes that are, you know, outside, they are just wandering out of the render distance, you know, so they're no longer there. It's always an opportunity indeed. Hello, Danspars. How are you doing? How's life? Why did he go for the Danspar specifically? Don't know. Quack surely do be having interesting things sometimes. Oh, hello, Sneasel, that just decided to be appearing back to the picture. And of course you're going straight away after it. Why wouldn't you? You don't want the Danspars to be my friend, how mean. We going there and doing this and then going back. Be doing this for a little while longer, then moving on. I would like to see one more King Gambit. I'd like to see one more King Gambit to be spawning in here. This, I'm gonna be staring at the wall for a moment. Maybe make that to be a thing. Maybe. Started. Why? Oh, they're all there. Understandable. Didn't really work now, did it? I technically could be doing the picnic resets in here, but I don't think that that's too smart of an idea, because this is gonna be taking quite some time to be doing one, going to the correct spot, and then doing one again, you know? Might be soon doing a few, though. Seems like, again, that the amount of Pokemon is starting to be decreasing. And Bisharp seems to be very small. I guess another thing is like when it does come back to me for whatever reason next. I think it's now then. Let's see. Somewhere around here? Picnic? I guess I will be doing now for now some picnic ones instead. Even though I would like to be doing the other ones instead. As I said, just to be seeing one more King Gambit then. We'll be done with this. Hello there. That didn't take too long. Nice. Yeah, there's few things indeed that I want to be checking out in here. Let's go to the Central Plaza. I guess it doesn't really matter where I will be going. Dragonite. There's few Pokemon that I indeed want to be throwing about and maybe checking out how they work in Synchro mode, you know. One of them is you. The other one is you. And I guess you as well. Honestly, you. Sure. I don't think that anyone else I'm too interested in. Honestly, I kind of want to be seeing if you do be rolling. What else? I kind of want to be seeing you move as well. So I can use Synchro mode in here. Also, that dude is, yeah, it's in 1 HP. Let's see. Because I know some Pokemon can be, you know, be flying, for example. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like you can. Oh, I love how it falls down though, that's pretty nice. Can I be picking this item up? I should be, right? Am I too tall to be? Or am I too high up to be picking it up then? Yes. Okay, so you're not anything too cool, I see. Also, I think I will just be putting them back straight away. Oh, you are not meant to be there. No. You are... Oh, yeah, it doesn't honestly matter too much. How about you, then? Like, wondering, like... Oh, yeah, you're low on HP, so... Are you gonna be staying out, though? That's kind of cool attack. You to be floaty as well. Okay, unfortunately, you're not doing anything special. I would absolutely love if you'd be staying out in the open thing. That would be very lovely indeed. But unfortunately, you don't. And let's check you out. Seem very big, even though you're, you know, the regular size. I wonder if you're one of those that I could be flying with. Can I, like... Oh, it's only flying with you. But if I would be letting you be for a while, would you be going down in sleep then? It is quite a while that you need to be waiting. Or are you one of those that is never gonna be sleeping? You are so pretty, I love your design indeed. It doesn't really seem like you're gonna be going to sleep. Then there is you that I'm interested in. I think again you're just levitating the entire time for sure. Yeah, you're just levitating. I'm just wondering, would I be having anything cool that would be indeed be able to fly nicely? Let's see. You should be rolling, right? For sure the movement that you're gonna be in is rolling. Yeah, because you do it anyways. You'll be loving it though. It does feel quite unnatural when it goes to attack though, like why couldn't it be just rolling over them, you know? It's quite nice. Let's pick you up and let's move you to the front then. The front, please. It doesn't, I don't care too much what order the Pokemon are in there. I'm kind of a little bit too far away, I think, from water, but I think it would be so cool if you're in the water, you'll be doing some beams behind. It'll be making sense as well. was all the ones that I really wanted to check out. Let's get a Ruby back to the team then. I don't think that there is anything too, like, special about any of the other ones. I do be loving the new fella though. We did find today. Would be a very lovely little fella. We actually be putting you to the team because it do be time to be ending for today. I like wonder if in this I can fly with you. You're again like one of those. I'm just gonna be floating. I kind of wanted to be in here. There we go. Money up. Did find something today, indeed. Money up. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Tomorrow, as I said, most likely some Dynamax adventures. Doing them indeed. Yeah, have a great rest of today. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. Remember to get enough rest as well. Thanks you for watching and sticking around. But yeah, I'll see you guys indeed tomorrow, probably with the ace. Until then, bye!